Eerie, spooky, transition to silence. Morning chat. Today, gonna mix it up. And no lie, somehow, right? It is the year of our Lord 2020, and somehow, I haven't seen or played Detention. Played? Easy enough. Any given gamer only has so many hours in the year, but haven't seen him play it either. That's an achievement. So I have no idea what to expect coming into this. Still Geo just a skosh down since the yellow bar is looking too yellow. It's one of those games, see, where you all tab out and it pauses everything. That'll suffice, I'm sure. And brightness. That's way bright. Who plays on max brightness? Although who knows, this monitor is darker than most, so maybe there are darker monitors who do need the bright brightness. Default's fine for now, though. Anywho, shall I just get into it then? Since totally blind means no preamble that I could possibly prepare. Let's just hop into it then. Class, the following material is important. Pay attention. This will be in the final exam. She's going a bit fast. Should I read it out? Now you guys can read. If it was slower, then sure, I'll take the time. Instructed by Miss Yin. Miss Yin, have you seen this list before? Foreboding. What do we have? You know, there's falling asleep in class, but did nobody bother to wake him up when the bell rang and everyone else left? Custodian didn't think, hey kid, you might want to go home? Typhoon alert. You know, he says that, but one of the very real aspects of climate change is that it's more extreme weather events more frequently. So even in our part of the Pacific, we are seeing more frequent typhoons more often throughout the year. Oh, I can't turn the lights on. Getting dark out, should head home. But then there'd be no game, would there? Where did Mrs. Yin go? Miss Yin. Whoever was passing this note in class was worried about Miss Yin. Miss Yin keeps calling in sick lately. That's weird. No kidding. Man, I hate those other subs they send in. A school anthem actually has a decent melody. The lyrics, however, feel like another one of those propaganda promoting patriotism, as mottos tend to be in anthems. School motto and rules. The first thing in orientation was to memorize the school motto and rules. All that, be honest, be brave, be loyal, be frugal stuffs. And making sure you know it was Principal Mr. Shen who established these foundations for us. Are those all my notes? That's all my notes. Alright, so control appears to be purely left and right. No foreground, background. Cool then. You know, it kind of gave me this feel watching, what was it, Devotion? I haven't played that, but I've seen people play it. But Typhoon Season is peak nostalgia for me. Class schedule. Can't read the signs. How am I supposed to navigate if I cannot read the signs? Don't have to use a restroom. Girl's restroom. And he's a good boy, so no going in. Was that a package? A piece of paper on the windowsill. Sketch of the old banyan tree. An old sketch of what looks like a banyan tree in school. There seems to be a figure underneath. Is that Mr. Bai with Mr. Bai's hat? Alright, so gonna do this all methodically, like fully explore the this floor, fully explore this floor and the hallway, the front gates this way. Is it this way? So he wants to go to the front gate then. I was gonna go all methodical, top to bottom. But I guess if he wants to go home, we could just go home. And that's it, game's over. Perfect place to hide spooks. Hey, a plant. My plant now. Dude, of course dig it out. An old photograph. Ooh, a mysterious old photograph with a face all blurred out. Can't tell who's in the picture. There's a quote written on it. The roots below the earth claim no rewards for making the branches fruitful. That is a good wisdom. Oh no, they closed the door. Now I'm stuck in, aren't I? That's the only route to the front gate. Could I use a key? Is this a key? The control panel for the roll-up door. A mechanical winch. Oh, I don't have a hand crank, do I? Well, now I have reason to explore them. Oh, this is eerie. What is this, some kind of suit? Like a high-vis suit? That looks a bit too much like a corpse hung up. You're the light, right? I see fluorescent light. Okay, it is just a suit. Hey, winch. Easy. A hand crank. Same thing. Diamond sutra. One dirty raincoat. That mussy smell is horrifying. Okay, I'm gonna be a good student. What's this, a space heater? A kerosene heater. Cool. No, I can't turn the light off. But the electricity, it is typhoon season. Oh well, if I'm quick, nobody's going to know I was here. Drag item to interact. Well there, that's it. The front gate is open, the game is won. That was short, that was easy. Well, that was it. Thanks for watching, everyone. Literally just escaped. Even if the front gate has some issue, I could just hop the fence and walk downhill through the trees, to the river, and go home. Heavenly Host Academy, this is not. Auditorium, lower altitude. Elevation, surely. Through the auditorium is a front gate, and the route down the mountain. Or hop the fence, walk down the hill, through the trees to the river. Huh? Huh? Shortest route back home is through the auditorium. No, not yet, because I thought I could analyze this thing. Can I? It's blinking at it. Oh, just for the auditorium. Never mind then. I thought I could glance at the tree and glean some information. Is that Miss Yin? I mean, that's the only female teacher I know so far. Big old school, and I don't know 2 teachers. First, what's this? This mirror is more interesting. A full-length mirror, to double check if my shirt's tucked in. Must be prepped for the graduation ceremony. Miss Yin? That's Moomin, right? She's not dead? Oh, she dead. Oh, good. Oh, no, not Miss Yin. Well, I don't know. Without any context, she looked tall. Wait, hold on. I'm not blocking things, am I? Oh no, I am. And if I'm not reading, then I probably shouldn't be blocking. Guinea head, get to this side then. There. School is cancelled because a typhoon is coming. So the board said, but can we believe the board? What if the whole premise, the basic premise, is flawed from the start? In this time of year? Even these uniforms are nostalgic for me. The polo t-shirt, the polo white t-shirt with the pocket on it. Usually with the logo and slacks. And the short sleeve button shirt with a skirt for the girls. Only difference is ours had the aprons on them too. Well, not really an apron, but like the front bit on the skirt that goes over suspenders. Oh no, quest number 1, find the necklace. Assuming it's in one of the other classrooms. Well, the game can't proceed, so it doesn't matter if it is too much trouble, just tell me where you were. Deer-shaped jade pendant tied to a red cord. Is it in the coat pocket? Is it in the one door? Is that question mark on the wall, or is that for my benefit? Like, is it over the fan, or is it literally on the wall? Hey, what's this? Is this gonna chop my hand off? Ah, can't reach it. What if? Your notes, right? If you fold your notes in half, and then scoop it out. Oh, an umbrella, that would do. Is that red cord and deer? It is. A white jade deer pendant. And of course, like any good adventure protagonist, useful umbrella, use it once, toss it away forever. Now where'd you get to? Vanish then? I bet she's... No, didn't vanish. Alright. Friend, get. Cool. Even if it's character portrait. Which opens a possibility to character portraits updated for injury. Hey, Angel. I don't know, the anime recommendations are right there, Angel. Though, if you wanted to, you could instead use your bell peppers on summoning some sort of eldritch horror by the time Halloween gets here. A 1,000.1 or 1.1k left to go. Getting there, Angel. Getting there. And do they not have any, like, procedures where they go from room to room to make sure everything's locked and tidy and that no students are sleeping? Because that's at least 2 students now who are just sleeping here during the typhoon watch. Rock with pigments on it, said to have fallen from a temple nearby. I smell curse then. Cool clouds though. Security office. I mean, I don't know if that's sarcasm, Angel, but that's not too, unusual for bits of the old to remain, but the main structures to be gone. Now, Saipan is not Taiwan, but we still have like lots of ruins from the occupation era still around. Bits of wall from various outposts and jails and temples here and there. And even in jolly old England, the Reading Abbey. Big old monastic structure, center of town, now just a couple of walls just now being restored. So, merely having a wall while the rest of the temple is gone totally happens. Though speaking of occupation ruins, the Japanese pillboxes on the beach are the best thing in the world for like barbecues and getting out of the sun. Well, this school is said to be on a mountain. They got like the main classrooms up like higher up on the hill. the auditorium or the gate further down the hill. So if there was a structure, a temple further up the mountain, then it's possible that through either natural transformation of the environment, say landslides or typhoons or whatever else, or cultural transformation to just like pushing rocks around after temple use is long since passed. Oh no, what a twist. Now we are stuck on Skull Island in the storm. Oh, that's stylized, right? Like pink blood in Danganronpa, red water for fast. Oh no, it's red. They see it as red. The chemical factory up the river. Logical, scientific answer found. Within 20 minutes. There's simply a chemical plant upstream, and they had some sort of spillage, and now all this chemical, noxious stuff with the fumes is going by, and they're inhaling it, and now any sort of audio visual hallucinations are explained. Or maybe if it's not noxious chemicals, meat processing plant further upstream, and this is typhoon season and raining pretty hard, so maybe whatever tanks or lagoons might have spilled out. Yeah, see? A few factories upstream. Mystery solved. That's it. That's the game. Thank you everyone for watching. Hey, Crab Boy. It's kind of sad that the only reason that my mind jumps straight to factory chemical leaks is because that's been happening a fair bit in the past few years. I mean, it happens always, but like, reported on with pictures and news. Just a typhoon, but they haven't boarded up their windows. First quest, find the plywood. Find the duct tape. Or not. Fang Rei Shin. She's in Miss Yin's class too? We both had Miss Yin then. Wait, how does she not know me then if we're both in Miss Yin's class? Or is Miss Yin cheating on us? Teaching other classrooms? Don't have to be so formal, says a girl who says that she had to officially thank us. Well, Fong. So chemical factories, ruins of a temple, and a ruthless killer from the war. It's funny she says that because one of the reasons why land reformation works so well in Taiwan as opposed to other places. Sad thing is that land reformation in this era, in that era, all comes down to did the US care or not? And did the US care or not falls down to is the US worried that the communists are going to get the upper hand? If they are, full support for land reformation, and Taiwan was one of the success stories. So, a bit amusing to me that Instructor Bai would have that anti-communist sentiment ingrained into him. Oh, the casual sexism. No, no, don't you understand? You have the uterus, and so you have to rest while the man does the heavy lifting. Right, Angel? If it was just a typhoon, sure, fine, rest up. But a river of blood and the bridge being out. So if I oh, cool, you can actually see inside the classroom. How much you want to bet that with this technology to see what's going on in the class, we'll have to watch impotently as somebody we are close to is slaughtered. Door locked, unable to get there in time. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's different. I can't use the doors. Door technology has been forgotten. And so he reached Nirvana, right? Blissful happy ending? This doesn't look very blissful. Hold up. Are you telling me that new player character? First boy, dead. Out of the way. I just met you, and this is crazy. A new player character after all. Cool. Alright. Was Wade kind enough to give us any new notes before dying? A fortune-telling poem, that is new. A fortune-telling poem for the temple. Turn the wheel with the laws of the universe to reveal the path ahead. Is that it? Is that the new thing? Notes, nothing new on the notes. I have nothing to use on him, and can't examine anything. Necklace? No. Doesn't do... Ooh, so you can do something with his neck. Area. Thing. Okay, so to the right is just more classrooms. To the left is a storage room and home. And if this gal's got to swim across, she is going to swim across to get home. Because there is no sense staying here now. Take the jacket? To Mr. Cow. But could I get it for protection from the elements? It's gonna be cold here. And wet. Oh, cute. A little mouse. Note. Book club. A note with a conversation. Hey, I heard a teacher started a club for students and are reading some prohibited books. Really? I thought that the book club was just a place for studying. Ooh, we have an anti-communist teacher right now. Prohibited books being spread among the teachers to the students. I was already into this, but now my curiosity's piqued. Byway, we'll be sure to remember you. Oh, hello. Am I mistaken, or is that the very shape of a grave marker? That is a grave. Oh no. Oh no. What if this goes back to that temple wall? What if the wall piece wasn't moved by some natural or cultural means, but in fact, the school was built on the grounds of consecrated land that was defiled? Illustration facing the Lingared. Picked up at the shrine. Seems like a page from a children's book. Don't be scared when you see the Lingared. Just hold your breath and quietly walk away. If see monster, turn around. Got it. Ooh, ooh. That noise is coming from the right. The trail's disappeared. What do I do again? Hold your breath and walk away. But I can't walk away. There's no more lefts. Right click to hold your breath. I'm holding my breath. I'm walking away. Oh, I see then. I see. So there's a limit to how long you can hold your breath. So hold breath and walk past her. Yeah, walk by. Don't kick the offerings. Run, fool! I don't think Detention was banned in China, but Devotion was. Hey, Sobek. Okay, where's the principal's office? Principal's office had a phone, right? I think that was storage. A lone daffodil. My poor ears. Sorry, everybody else. Is that way? Also, don't let me know if it's too loud, because all I have for indications are like the green and yellow bars that go by on the audio panels. But a visual indicator isn't a very good audio indicator since different sounds manifest differently at different levels. Counselor's office, 3rd floor, got it. And the nice smile.jpg. Oh, you can save at the altars. Cool. You feel blessed. Wasn't too loud, that's good. So just my ears then. Hold on. Instructor Bai came to Miss Yin at the start about a list. Could it be that the watch list and the list are in reference to the prohibited books in the teacher's book club for students? A list then is seditious material. Mr. Cao, Instructor Bai to the principal. It is indeed a real recommendation, Sobek. Let me see. Do you have a genre or a feel that you're after, or do you just want any recommendation? Any good dramas lately? I can't give you lately since I've fallen off the planet as of 2018, so I haven't caught up with 2019 or 2020 anime at all. But if you want some decent drama, I recommend Death Parade. A bar where two damned souls go to have their souls judged, and they play games. Although the games are a pretense to pull out their emotions And whoever wins, in whatever winning means, gets their souls reincarnated while the loser goes to the void. And so it's all about drawing out that human drama and the personal experiences. That's what I've been rewatching lately. It's fantastic. I don't think these are here before, were they? Hello? That's a smudge. A boy-shaped smudge. Talismans of protection on the door to the room with the boy-shaped smudge. Barbed wire. Bit extreme, isn't it? It's just school. Died young. You are on your own now. Strengthen thy wings. The sky's the limit. Whoops, what's terrible? Oh, seems like a pretty nice guy. Oh right, bathrooms. Forgot these were here. Really? Ghibli's first 3D animated movie. I hadn't heard about that. Which one is it? Fence pliers. Probably could use these on the barbed wire. I'm going to assume then that the white deer is her family's totem. The same way the sea turtle is our clan's totem. That is a good wisdom. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. What if it was her then? What was it? Forgotten or too something to remember? So maybe there was a side of her who was doing things, and she's either ignorant of it, or just doesn't remember it. Squatty potty. Okay, I can still hold my breath. Cool. I was holding my breath. Let me go. And her was trying to, what do you call it? Preserve when I do or do not hold my breath. Is she gone now? Oh wait, silly me. I could just go from classroom to the other side, couldn't I? Ha, what now? Human brain smart. I could do this, but the counselor's office is on the 3rd floor. And I don't get to keep the wire cutters. Wait, hold on. Where's the Smudge Boy? Smudge Boy is gone. It's Smudge Boy the Lingered. I still hear laughter. And the occasional foot stomp. All I want to know, what does it say? It is too faint to read. Anything inside? Nothing inside? Too faint to read right now. What if I wrote the deer on it? And now, no. Oh, so I can't go this way anyway. Oh, right. Oh, so that's why. That's why then. I gotta clear out the fence on the second floor. Okay. So I was ahead of the game and didn't even know it. No creepy Lingerids here. Health center. Ooh, a note. A health center with an unhealthy red glow. Food offerings. Is this a way to bypass the Lingerids? Put down the offerings and revere the lingered. Then hold your breath and do not linger. Duh. Well, there's a door. I don't have food offerings though. The only offering I have is my deer and my own self. Well, there's offerings. Save progress after being torn apart 3 times. At this rate, I'm gonna start associating red and glowy with safety, and that's gonna mess me up in all the worst ways. Hey, a key. Medical supply storage key. Speaking of which, never did get the mouse, did I? Several documents on the desk. Mostly just to get the sound away. Diagnostic reports from the health center. How can students be so injured so severely like this? April 20th. Huang Ming Chung, 17, male. Right arm. Comminuted fracture. Left wrist bone fracture. From the other side. Well, could the key work? Doesn't do anything. Put the keys to what again? Could I examine it? Medical supply storage key. To the medical supply storage room. Which I thought would be this, but if it's locked from the other side. Then other side is where? Must they put her right here? What to do with this? Where to put it? Oh, she's dressed as a student, isn't she, that lingered? It's a magical notebook, Angel. Notice, it's a notebook, but there's no pencil. As to discover relevant clues, the words simply manifest onto the page. Is that... That's not the corner, is it? That's... It kind of looks like there's more room off in this direction, but I can't go there. But do they wanted spooks? Is it wall? No, no, that's that's a wall. That's this wall, and that's more room off in that direction. Like a small sliver of room, but still a room all the same, like a small alcove. Hey, more offerings. More offerings, which means more lingereds. Okay, so where do I want then? I want to go upstairs, but I can't go upstairs because there's a wall in the way. I've got a deer, 2 dye, paint thinner, and an offering. Oh no, oh no. Idea. I've been going into the classroom and out to the side. What if there is something I need? Here. I don't see anything though. Okay, so there's no reason for me to go that way. Oh wait, paint thinner on the desk. Doesn't do anything. Ah, thought I was onto something. Really? Paint thinner doesn't work on the desk? But that's paint, right? If I just thin out the paint, then I can read it? Dice on the desk. Gambling time. No? Not a gambling puzzle? Offering on the desk? Or what if I just have to feed all the lingered? Get all the food for all the lingered, put all their souls to rest, say a prayer for them all. Another way to the other side. Or, paint thinner to make it disappear. Paint thinner doesn't work on digital paint. Paint thinner on the bloodstains? If I don't see it, then nothing bad happened? Why do I hear more linger down here? Can't take the tea. paint thinner on the painting. Some of those types. Okay. Oh, don't tell me the paint thinners for this. Scrape off the sutras, protecting me from others beyond this door. Talismans. Oh no, she's done, isn't she? Public announcement. Due to our ongoing war with the mainland China, Instructor Bai is asking students to rat out anyone who may be pro-communist or show signs of treachery. There are big rewards for informants. Stairs! A second set of stairs up. Oh no. I can't solve this. Sorry, Taoist talismans protecting me from whatever's beyond here, but game progression demands it. Oh. That's not a stool, that's a door apparently. It looks like a stool though. Take it, take the knife if it's still sharp. Hey, she took the knife. Smart cookie. And unlike Wei, she's not going to toss it out after one use, is she? Hey, a painting. The first friendly face this entire game. Oh no. Is all that's here a knife? And yet another door. I don't like doors anymore. Definitely a teacher's room. Bugs. Scratch white bowl, rumors of gambling. 3 smudges on it, so maybe 1 more dice needed? Or is 2 enough? Requires 3 to play. And of course she's a good student, doesn't break the rules. 3rd dice? Yes! And you're going to be the combination lock solution, of course, aren't you? Tea? Oh, is that how the lock works? So I stab the pointy bits of the teeth into the lock. Whoa! Dice, teeth, tomato, potato. Well, somebody has a cavities issue. That's all I know. After throwing the dice into the bowl, they turned into teeth. Are the numbers supposed to mean something? See, these aren't teeth, they're skulls. Spider skulls, ghost skull, Cthulhu skull. So 6, 2, 3. I was gonna joke if I could take the bowl. I get to keep the teeth bowl. But what to do with bowl then? Because I can't get down to the river. Cutting throats. Lovely. As illustrated by Bobby Hill. Found in Mr. Cow's room. The prophecy is revealed when the sacrifice is made with the blood of the innocent. Well, definitely not me then, since I may or may not have killed Wei. Hold on. Hold on. Blood of the innocent. Bowl. Box cutter. Oh no. Oh, Angel. Oh, Angel, I think you're onto something. I think I know exactly where to put this then. Do I gotta? I mean, Ray isn't very innocent, I suspect, since that mirror incident. Something she's forgotten or something. What exactly is a wordage? See, there's a bowl though. You have to capture the blood. Are you telling me I'm going to waste so much innocent blood by letting it spill out and then put the bowl in to collect the remainder? That is a waste. See, that is why the river ran red, because they don't know to put the cups down first, then collect. Or what about, there's all this red wax, right? All these red candles. We can do like a wither type thing and see if there's a bit of flexibility or leeway with the prophecy. Maybe instead of blood of the innocents, wax from sinless candles might do, or any suitably red and pure substance. No. If Taoist esotericism demands the blood of the innocents, I guess I have to use the blood of the innocents. Cup first? I mean, he's dead, right? Check his eyes, no breathing. Doesn't respond to pain if I tug in his ears. Then it's not like he's... It just had to pull him down. Oh. Oh, I see. Just to really strike home, huh? Those are rope burns, aren't they? Along his neck. Maybe hung. Maybe garroted from behind. Well... Sorry, Wei. You were cool, thanks for the help. Garroted. With a red cord. It only goes up with a knife, too. This doesn't do anything. Anymore. Alright, Wei, I've killed you already. I'm straight up headcanoning that I've killed you. So... Oh, I've got to do... I gotta do it. Oh, okay, I just click it. I don't have to actually drag it across. That's a bit better. Oh, I could drag if I wanted to, though. I could click, or just drag across, too. Well, his eyes open. He's awake now. Hey, Wei. Don't know what else to do. I'm sorry, I was bored. It's late at night, I'm stuck in school. Gotta pass the time somehow, you know? Well, so what now then? What on earth am I meant to do with this blood? Prophecy is revealed when the sacrifice is made with the blood of the innocent. Maybe prophecy is revealed as a shorthand for the way to the third floor's counselor's office will open. Gate won't go away. I haven't been in here. I just realized it's a door. All this time I thought that was like a second mirror behind the first mirror. I mean, there is blood up here, so maybe that's to establish that blood is the key. Oh no. Prophecy will reveal itself. Maybe it's not for the door, maybe it's for this. Just grab his blood and splash it across. I mean, that is a lot of blood splatter anyway, so maybe that is a precedent. What can I use to print out the engravings? Alright, and the combination was what? 623? So this symbol, then 2 on top, then 2 in the middle. Written the symbols and numbers from Yi Ching, or the Book of Changes, an ancient Chinese divination text, a microcosm of the universe, and a symbolic description of the processes of change. That's all I had to use his blood for. That's all his blood was for. Did she warp? No, it didn't warp. Okay, so long in the middle, 2 on top, 2 in the middle. Six, 2, 3, 6, 2, 3, 6. Oh, I'm stupid. You're right. That is 2, 3, 6. I don't know. Nothing said to read from left to right. Hold on. What was that? I don't trust anything down here, but I want to see. Oh, right, the bathroom. Bathroom blocked by debris. Oh, the good news is, that's everything for the school building. Okay, it's safe. It's red, it's glowy and scary, and red, glowy, scary means safe. This is home. This is very red and glowy and safe. I am safe behind this wall. Notes? No, just trash. Some regular litter bugs here. You know what? I'm thinking it might behoove me to go back to the medical office for the sake of getting more offerings, if they have more offerings. That was my footstep, right? Okay, good, that was me. Nothing else here. Okay, just creepy atmosphere. Locked? Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. Probably don't want to stick around for you. Do I have time to flee? Did the hall elongate? The hall is elongated. This is not the hall I knew. That's a door. That's not a door. Scoob, are they doing the Hanna-Barbera loop? No, door. Let's see. I'm a bit rusty, but Free Hong Kong? Revolution of the era? No. Amitabha Buddha. I was close. Piece of ripped counseling record, age 17. Mother's a housewife. Negative, troubled attitude. Constant tardiness. Gradually improving, requires follow-up. Encourage leisure activities such as reading. Signed by faculty members, Counselor Chang Ming Hui, Homeroom Teacher Yin Si Han, JROTC Officer Bai Guo Fong, Principal Shen Gin. Fong. Wasn't that her name too? A home now. Dirty shirts. Go to bed. Sleep this off. My bed. Wait, could it be that this report is on her? Aww. Emerging adult apprehensions. Be hopeful. Life moves on. It is not a race. You do you, and get where you need to be at your own pace. A quote is written on it. Remember, hope is a good thing, maybe the best of things, and no good thing ever dies. Which is why my dad lives for. Wait, no. No good thing ever dies. Never mind. If the sentiment was that only the good die young, then sure, that's why dad's still alive. But no, can't be true because dad's still alive. Dude, what if all this is a dream? Like, she's at home, her family's fighting, and she's having anxiety dreams about her school becoming some sort of Silent Hill hellscape. Achievement! Foreign land! Oh no. Is this a loop? Do we relive each experience over and over with slight differences? Waking up on the chair each time? Oh, was the school a former military post? And that is why you have the ruins of the temple. Either bombed over at some point, then paved to be the command outpost, and then school site. Or just a temple paved over to become a military installation. And then school. Or could it be that they're simply unrelated? And it's simply a wall with a stage and a chair, among many such things. You know, if she is Instructor Bai's daughter, since they do share the Fong name, she did say that she thought that the flag bearer was a prestigious position. That could just be the school spirit thing, or it could be that she grew up in a military household. That gave her that, you know, that JROTC upbringing. She's got to have these ideals and standards. Hey, a doll. 2 dolls, if you count the head as separate. Puppetry Club's workshop, okay. Is this the senior building then, since we haven't seen the puppetry workshop nor the senior building? The Lantern Spectre. If you chance upon a lantern spirit, avert your gaze and stand unmoving. When it comes near, still your breath. Do not panic, and it will keep on moving. Okay, so look away, then hold my breath and wait for it to pass by. Like how LA natives talk about how you should act when celebrities are around. They always say, oh yeah, growing up in LA, you see celebrities all the time, and you just learn to ignore them. Which at first glance sounds really chill, but on second glance sounds like when the nobility are around, avert your gaze, pretend they are not there, and go about your business, peasant. There's a downstairs and an up. On the one hand, cool. You can move the objects. On the other hand, you can move the objects. Matches? Oh, spirit money. Well, could I take it? No, I can't take it. Sacrifice the murder weapon. Sacrifice my notes. It doesn't do anything, so take them back out of the fire. Sacrifice all the paper airplanes. Are these just handles, or are these a future puzzle? Okay, before I go upstairs or down or beyond, I'm gonna methodically check out this room first, or this floor. He Bai Wu Shang? I butcher everything, sorry. Black and white impermanence. According to legends, they are two ancient officials. During a routine inspection, misfortune befell them and they perished trying to protect one another. The Lord of the Dead, seeing their loyalty, appointed them the duty of messengers of the dead, messengers of death. It was then that people who died would see them arrive to claim their souls. Cool. And that's a clue. A clue for what then? To protect each other and be blessed? Or to know these faces and watch out for them? Oh. Well, that's them then, isn't it? The beard, the tongue, the hats. Oh, straight to the messengers of death then? Are they not? I'm pretty sure that's them. Oh, that's the puzzle then. Find the things for their hands. Okay, alright. And they require a fan for the tongue one, and beads for the other one? Beads or this thing? Well, he's got two hands. I don't know what's down here. So it's either the thing that he holds, or the, you know, the sign thing, or the beads thing. And you get the fan. Okay, I guess that's the next step. Endure the horrors of school. To find... Oh, what about this? It's big. But he can hold this, right? Some patriotic slogans, whatever that is. Locked to the atrium. There's even more. What if that's ground floor, then second floor, third floor? Oh, that means down's the basement. Oh, roof. Okay, so third floor then. Third? Second? First? I have no idea. Either way. Either way. Now this right here is pretty nostalgic too. After a good hard rain, or just in the rainy season in general, all the moss that grows around the school. Or more like algae, I guess. But moss. Military education class. What year is her primary year again? Media room. I don't think you're gonna be sneaking a nap. The last guy who snuck a nap in here is kinda dead. Leave your death in the hands of others. Patriotism demands for us. Sustained sacrifice demands of us, sorry. Different meaning entirely. Does it really want me to take the incense of a grave? Let's do with the deer first. Take the incense. And activate all the monsters. I'm gonna say no for now, until something reveals itself that needs incense for a puzzle. This place is already cursed as it is. Lantern ghosts? Lanterns? Is it a Super Mario Bros. 2 thing? You take the key, then the scary thing chases after you. Let's see what's downstairs first. All the way downstairs. It's a flooded basement. There's a chained up man. At the very least, by exploring more, I'm getting familiarity, and with familiarity breeds comfort. A kneeling figure with a wooden token. Now this is a metaphor for school. Glowy red is safe, right? You're a safe zone? Glowy red is always home? Temple's divine incense burner, so I do need the incense here. 3 incense sticks. I know exactly where 3 incense sticks exacts are. Cell's empty, but the bars keep swaying. Wait, smells like what? Rotting plants. Book? Spirit money. Spirit money to burn. Incense to burn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Avert your eye, avert your gaze, stand unmoving. Breathe, do not panic. I don't... is that a lantern figure? I don't know. All I've got is for lantern specters. I don't see a lantern, but he's got a thing over his head, a hood, a hat. When it comes near, maybe it counts as a lingering. Or lingered. Hold your breath and quietly walk by. Walk past like normal, then I'll find out. I'm going to Nah. Spirit money first, I think. Spirit money first, because I feel very, very cursed. I'm just expecting to walk through these things, and then something follows me out after. Oh man. Bots? They're like flies, really. And a shadow ban is getting one of those electric fly swatters. Sure, those particular ones may end up falling to the wayside, but there's always going to be accounts that decay into an activity and they get gobbled up by some botnet. It is a war that you never win, you just get a little bit better at. Hey, a fan! Oh, that's swaying a lot more now. What's it going to be? But the spirit money, my protection. Is this what a game over looks like? Have I become the lingered? Human-like objects with evil over time. Now you tell me. Now you tell me, babushka. Does that mean all the dolls outside are also going to be something horrific? I did get the fan, right? Okay, good, I got the fan. There's a save here that I desperately need. But I also just want to drop this off first and get on with it. Fan is for Tongue Man, right? It is. That's his hand. That's his fan. And now to curse myself, cause stealing a grave's incense is never good. I'm no gravekeeper. I'm no monk. I don't know the proper Taoist rites. Here I go desecrating graves again. Take it, become cursed. What's it say? Read it for me. Gain, because I don't know how to read this. The grave of Wei Chong Ting. Rub it in, why don't you? She's forgotten that if he wasn't dead already. Hi. But I held my breath. I did what it said to do. I didn't avert my eyes. I should have turned around. I bet you the more I come here, the worse the outcome of the ending. Alright, Babushka, what's your warning? If your face is turned away. Away, like the friend who died and whose throat I had to slit. You choose to harm those who are frail. That does sound foreboding. I don't know what choices the game has, but when I was looking last night for OST music to use as like pre-stream music, there was one titled like Good End or True End or something, so I imagine there is at least some differentiation by the end. And the only real choice I had so far is, do I die to the mannequins? Do I die to the lingered? Do I die to the lantern spirit? Oh wait, I've already been... Snitcher? Oh, well, came back for nothing then. And here I thought going back down to the save point meant that my death progress was erased. So what's it going to be? Beads? Oh no. That's the two shackled dudes to the left, aren't they? Oh wait, one of them had a talisman on him, didn't he? Or something. Oh, that is it. That's what I need. Token. Thank you. Forget you, save files. You've done nothing for me. Couldn't have saved me from death. We'll be back in school then. Like, officially. There's a door. Door I came from. I came from here, right? Oh no, you're a different one. I don't know any numbers. Wait, do I have any? Notes, maybe? Any stray numbers of the notes? No, nothing. Roof key. At least if I do need the phone, I know where it is. I'm learning! There's probably an ideal time when you want to hold your breath, but either way I'm not going to risk it. Music rooms, pianos. Nothing bad ever happens in music rooms. Mr. Refugee? Never seen this style. What about in the basement? I can't play the black keys. So only the buddy keys actually play notes. So I can't even play Row, Row, Row Your Boat, the only song I know on piano. Self-taught. Why on earth is a light switch an interactable object, and here, and only here? Because crab boy, none of the other light switches were usable, which means this one's going to need to be used. An 8-track tape? What era is this? You know, I've heard about 8-track, but I never actually seen 8-track. It's like Laserdisc, one of those fantasy creatures talked about in the older eras that don't really exist. I don't like this. There's way too much to explore now. Is that way? Oh no. Oh no. They're going to make me watch me murder him. Oh, so I gotta put the puppets on the hands. And then I get to watch Wei get murdered by me again. No, Ray, of course not. Nothing happened. You're totally alright and innocent. Banyan tree? Is this it? An 8-track tape. Even more cursed objects. Oh wait, that's back to this building then. Cool. And here I was worried it was gonna be. Wait, hold on. Because there was that lantern dude, right? Wait, was the lantern dude before or after the AV room? I think before. Oh no. See. turning off the light, so I have to use the light switch. It was a trap. Well, the joke's on them. I wasn't going down that way anyway. Do I push button or let it do its thing? Radio calisthenics? Oh no, is that for the piano? I'm not gonna memorize that. Put that in my notes. Dun 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 dun. And 2 of the notes don't even work. Okay, where's my paper? Let me see if I can't transcribe this somehow. Do, 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 do? Do, 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 do. Okay, so bop 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 bop. Okay, alright, I get it, I think. And it follows me throughout school now. That's not gonna be creepy or anything. Okay, so roof is small. I can go roof first, right? Oh, there's another me on the roof. Don't jump off the roof. Don't jump off the roof. Just continue on your way. No need to repeat the mistakes of the other you. Like the sign said, leave your death in the hands of others. Assisted suicide only. I don't know what's contained in the film, but there's lots of blood on it. Okay, so it appears to be safe when it gets to here. And that'll give me some leeway. It probably doesn't matter if it comes down to stick my hair anyway. Zero, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1. Zero, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1 is my takeaway. Is he still here? He's still here. Avert my gaze. Hold my breath. Get my hair sniffed. He's taking his sweet time because my shampoo is lovely. It's the Old Spice Fiji scent. You got the puppets in here, just puppets, murderous, murderous puppets. Do 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 do. Save my deaths and failures. Okay, alright. I think it's 2, 3, 2, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Or maybe, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it does row 2, because is correct. And I don't even know music. Creepy. Leave the puppet. I'm carrying enough cursed items as it is. High five. Is this supposed to be me? So I need one more puppet for the puppet show. But I don't think I saw any more puppets. Unless the me who fell off the roof, quote unquote, fell off the roof, count as a puppet. The tape is gone. As Babushka said, the object was filled with evil and is now acting on its own, much like a lingerer. Familiarity, it's definitely me. Skirt, suspenders. I really hope this was a correct hand. I mean, maybe the only clue is what hand was the hand I took it from. Yeah, but suspenders always go with the girl uniform. Suspenders are for skirts, not for shorts. That'd be silly. It's a shorthand, a visual shorthand. Maybe, I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. What are the puppets in here? Puppet show thing? Anything in the puppet show thing? Nothing in the puppet show thing? All I have left is the notes and my garrote. Puppets? Puppets for me? They each hold a puppet inside. Any puppets I might want? They don't appear to be alive, but I don't trust these things at all anymore. These things have nothing. What about that combination lock that I found? Or the combination? 025121. These guys count as puppets, right? I thought they looked kind of familiar. Apparently the game disagrees. Deer, are you a key? Deer is not a key. What about all the way back to where the segment started? Or maybe the roof? Maybe I was hasty on the roof and missed something? No puppets up the flagpole. No puppets up the flagpole. No puppets on the stage. Just me. I just realized that Ray has lost her candle. Could I take somebody else's candle? Light so I don't have to rely on haunted lantern figures? No? Just gonna rely on my own natural glow? Alright. And that's just a brick wall. Just a brick. Wow. Hello? What is this? Eyeballs. All staring out at me. Wasn't there a door here at some point? A metal door inside. Do I want to go around to all the eyeballs? It's a metaphor. Your music room, right? And music room is done with. Oh no. I think I did get the wrong hand then, because that thumb is on the left, that's the right hand. And I put it on the left hand. I think I messed up. Okay, that is a left hand. I put it on the hand that was on her left. Sillies. Puppets in the trees? No puppets in the trees? And I can't discern any more puzzles. Hey look, if you squint carefully, this almost looks like a Snorlax. There's the head, the ears, there's a face, the big old Snorlax belly, and it's got its arms raised in the air, and there's some legs. This is a very fit and athletic Snorlax, a rarity in the world of Snorlaxes. And that's just back out here, so I'm just about lost then, because there's nothing here but the puppet stage area. The tree, not the tree, the roof then. All that's left I can think about is the roof. Unless these doors now open. It's blocked. Okay, I'm not gonna come back here unless I really need to come back here. There's nothing else here. Barbed wire, then no barbed wire, then nothing else. And I can't take the same way down the other me went. Unts, 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 unts. Alright, time to get my hair sniffed. So I could be straight up in his lamp and still have time, so probably doesn't count until he comes out of sniff then. Just gotta make sure he doesn't see me, see him. So as long as I'm not looking at him, then maybe I have until then. You're still no, hold on. Oh, there's nothing here though. I can go all the way here, but there's nothing. Nothing hidden behind the guinea head. Zero, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1. And she can't comment on it, so... Snitcher. I wonder if Snitcher refers to her, because this is her Silent Hill nightmare, or if it refers to Way from the beginning, if he is a Snitcher. His grave, his epitaphs. Patriotism demands of us sustained sacrifice. Snitcher. Leave your death in the hands of others. Wait a minute. What if 025121? What if that's a code for the piano? I thought piano was done with. What if there's two puppets then? One for each hand, for two different songs played at the piano? That could be it. Zero being the broken key that doesn't work at the bottom. The piano is still interactable. 0, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1. I'm assuming you're 0. Because you make no noise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we don't count the silent ones. But what if we assume that this is 6 and you are 3? 0, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1. Nothing. That's assuming this is 0 though. I don't know what else would be 0. But the one at the front that doesn't make noise. Blank, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1. No? Hmm. Black keys, tragically, are busted. Zero, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1. Anything else here? Puzzling puzzle. Did I break something? Because there was a time that I came in here and the hallway went dark. So came back, flipped the light switch, back on, there's a hand shadow. Lantern dude chases me, so right into the broadcast room. Nah, that don't mean anything. That's just a spooky scare, not a puzzle. Well, either way, I'm stuck now. And you're simply back to puzzle. Not puzzle, the puppets. And puppets won't do a thing. Unless I have 2 puppets. And I've only got the 1 puppet. See, the thumb is on the left. The puppet should be on this hand then. If the hand in the cage corresponds to the hand that this puppet should be on. And I don't see anything else here. I can't take it off, so I can't worry about it because the band end is already locked in. And nothing else in notes. Well, I'm stumped then, because I've just straight up been everywhere. Maybe, if I put the puppet on the correct hand, it would have unlocked another puzzle. And since it's the wrong hand, it's soft locked forever, and thus one is supposed to just restart from the start. Because I don't see anything else. Left building only has a broadcast room and the piano room. There's nothing else in this place to go but puppet stage, left room and right room. This one is all done. Upstairs is all done. Roof is all done. Downstairs is all done. Puppetry Club Workshop, but no way to get in. And this only takes me back to the main stage up front with nothing on it, because I've been here already. Click flagpole 3 times to climb up. Ropes, flagpole, rope, deer necklace, rope, rope. Oh, Angel, I appreciate the faith and the cheats. Maybe what I should do is get myself captured by the one lantern spirit still in the world, and then have Babushka give me a doll to put onto the hands. Take the little guy from the save point and use him as the as a missing puppet. Still just a wall. Hold on, hold on. Oh, there's nothing here. Nothing in the foreground or the background. Looking at the walls being pretty beat up, and this is the building where the roof access is. So maybe, now that I put the idea in her head that it'll probably collapse one of these days, I can go to the roof, collapse, fall down, find the other me who fell off first. No spare puppets in here? None? Nothing to the left. Nothing but trash. And debris. And cannot proceed any further on the roof. Nothing to look at, nothing to interact with. The pre-typhoon clouds are pretty though. I like how there's only anti-jump barbed wire here but no place else. And the only things up here is a tall boy. A tall boy. No, he gone? Oh, there he is. A tall boy, the projection room, the room to watch projection, and that's it. And that gives me the 025121. Pungent mossy smell permeates. But beyond that, no way in. Not even via windows. No longer interactable. I think that's the only locked door left. There's a puppet puzzle, this locked door, and one probably leads to completion the other. Nothing here, nothing else inside. No puppets, no keys. Maybe there's more to the projection than I realize. Maybe it's not just the numbers, but things around the numbers as well. Nothing here but dead lanterns and a dead end. "025" on a tag or something, and that's like a stamp. Then repeat. It feels like the only emphasis is on the numbers. And there's literally nothing else I can do with this. So it totally is just the numbers. Locational clues, object clues. Is it backwards? Is it not 025121, but rather 121520? Oh my goodness, I'm stupid. I am so stupid. How could I have forgotten? That's a phone number. Where's the phone, though? I've completely forgotten where the phone is. Do I even have access to the phone still? Was that a different instance? I can't keep track of what rooms are where anymore. Okay, where even was the phone? I don't think that... No, was a phone... No. Because there's no rooms here but the puppet room. And the phone wasn't in the puppet room. That's just a furnace. Where's the rotary phone? Rotary phone was in what room? You know, I'm trying to think. I am supposed to die then. If I can't re-find the phone. And then wake up back in some other place. Found it. I somehow forgot this room was even here. Perfect. Ah, I can't believe it. How'd I miss out? Okay. 0. I'm the snitch. I'm the one giving people information about the students and the teachers and the book club and the prohibited books. Oh, that thing. The manifestation of my guilt. The children and people all taken away. Maybe the list was my list of names. Then doll on the floor? A military police puppet. So how did I completely forget this hallway? I didn't, because this is the hall with the eyeballs. I just totally bypassed the door, because I am a Dumbo. Oh, cool then. And then comes a music room. The broadcast room. And so on. Hooray, progress. So, military police shoots away, but his blood is on me. Because I'm the one who snitched. Basement key, you're telling me that that flooded chamber wasn't the basement. A visceral scene. So right now I'm 100% on board with the person I'm playing as being somebody who sold out for teachers and classmates. Possibly because of her military upbringing, or maybe because of fights at home, leading her to do anything to get anybody's approval and find some sort of stability in her life. Or maybe the constant propaganda all throughout her life, surrounding her everywhere, had her assume it's a natural thing to do, not knowing it would result in death of those around her. I think it's pretty telling, because this necklace that's so important to her is a mythical creature who guides the lost and the miserable. The lost and the miserable like her, but more importantly, a superstitious token when every time that some Taoist ritual or thing comes up, she's like, how could mom pray to this and not simply talk to a real person? So she seems more secular than spiritual, and yet here she is, holding on to this thing with dear life, refusing to leave without it. Either she's having some sort of personal crisis, and thus now needs to cling to the more spiritual things for support, or she's simply holding on to it as evidence. Since I'm fairly certain this thing is a thing that killed Wei. Oh, that's pleasant. Nothing bad ever happens when black wispies come out from the floor. Oh no. Is this gonna be when I killed him? Drag you all the way here to my classroom? Is this how it played out the first time through? Was the first half a metaphor? Not first half, the prologue a metaphor. So this isn't the typhoon after class. Miss. Book list is quite sensitive material. Is that the list, then, that instructor I brought in? Not the list of names, but the book list. Is this then Miss Yin, and not Ray? No, no, 'cause she said her class was infinite study. Could have been? Miss Yin also said something like that before. Okay. It was a telephone number, Angel. A telephone number in a room I completely forgot about because I was only there once before. Book club reading list is a pistol. Pen is mightier than the gun. I've been weak. I've been weak, but the pen is mightier. And a patriotic slogan to leave your death in the hands of others. And a figment of her jumping off the roof. Oh no. What if the guilt drove her? Cannot interact with self. Okay. Comforting. Real world? Oh. I'm on the eyeball side. Eyeballs all over here. And when I come inside, they have a conversation about, do you think anybody sees us? Do they know we're meeting here like this? Anxiety eyeballs, or did somebody know after all? And she's only walking. I can't make her run anymore. Oh, I can't go further. Fine then. Give me the glowy door. Despite everything, it's still you. Oh no. Oh no. Miss Yin, you take the gun, don't you? Forgotten or do not want to remember from way back in the beginning. Just a harmless piece of paper. The list that she gave to instructor Bai, her father, to pull out Miss Yin from the classroom. And then people don't know where she's been. It's been substitutes for a week afterwards. Why couldn't she have come and talked to me instead, echoing the words that she damned her own mother with? Did she have a childhood crush on one of the teachers? Is that why? Cause I was kind of left field asking if Miss Yin was dating that one teacher. Oh no, I don't have the reading list anymore. Is that Yanma? Am I to be judged? Have I crossed the river? Justice Cheng Huang. About love, about prospects, about family. Oh, these all tie in some way to the story, doesn't it? Love, I'm not really seeing too much of, unless you count her wondering about Miss Yin and the other teacher. Prospects, because she is grossly worried about life after school. And family, her home life is nothing to brag about. Although she wants to leave. Hop on a paper airplane and wake up someplace else. What does the future hold for her? Well, if I must ask about everything. Family, I feel, is a hardship for her, but if she wants to leave, then it's probably more of a weight tying her down. Last and least. Aww. Sweet way of putting it. And that person. Oh no. Oh, nothing in the shadows. Okay then, onwards. After, I assume, facing my guilt and apprehensions. Is that a zoom in? It's zooming in. Like, literally? Do the different stations change the room? It does. Oh. Pretty cool. And nothing for me. No desires here. I didn't save, which is why I'm not going through the door yet. Methodical exploration, one step at a time. Oh, it's locked. Never mind then. Are you locked too? No. Is that the spilt milk? No, clear water. Clear water with the footsteps. Where are you taking me? Silver door, gold door, or copper door? And the light switch. Let's save E for last. Oh, same room? Past, present, future? Oh, that's cute. Break it. Waiting to be fed, or to be crushed by a notebook. Someone's home? Mom? Oh, both of them. You guys mind if I just walk through here? Y'all do your thing. Don't mind me. Never drank at home. Back then. Uh... Mom, Dad, and I. I'm guessing heavier wrinkles is mom. Dad is dad. I am I. So mom is number 1. I've got red eyes. Dad has a nosebleed and a gash. Oh wait, that can't be number 1 because she's upside down. Aww, she's crying. It means you're upset, hon. It means you have a lot to process. Wait, the juice is glowy too. The blood of the innocents will reveal the prophecy. Could I splash it on Dad? No, no, no. A quote on the door. Meet the right person at the right time. Dad or mom, maybe. Just mom and dad fighting, ignore them. Could I smash the piggy with the paint? Doesn't want to be fed the blood of the innocents. Naught else here. I feel blessed, despite all the evidence to the contrary. Any more stations? That's really it, just those 2. Hey, what if these are years? Like, sometime in 88 or in 89 is when the family life starts to fall apart. And then 93 or so. Present? No, that's looking too much into it. Wait a tick. That's the ceiling. Oh, I am so dumb. I've only just now noticed we're upside down. I thought the bed was gone. But it's up here. In which we learn exactly how observant Guinea is. What about paint on the puddle? The right person is going to be which door? I'm kind of tempted to see. Okay, so it's a Lost Woods puzzle. Did I not use this door the first time around? Now, if I was an Easter egg, I would totally hide myself in these dark rooms and force the player to turn the lights on to look around each time. But there's no light switch, so no Easter eggs. syringes. Oh no. Now we got medical going on. From wartime communist paranoia, shattered families, students and teachers lined up and shot for distributing the wrong kinds of propaganda to now needles. Ad for private investigator. Husband cheating, comes home late, we specialize in tracking people. An ad for PI firm. I don't think Murphy beds are meant to be slept in while it's in the wall configuration. Locked? Not locked. Teacher's desk. And nothing else here but assignment papers? For now. Aww. $7-11, 6:35. Oh, I could change it. I don't know what to though. Turn the handles to what? What is my clue? Light switch I cannot use. There's nothing else here. Just a note. And no new clues in ages. The second you saw the clue, well, no, that really makes me feel bad. Husband cheating, comes home late, specialized in tracking people. I don't think it's this one. And Dad's always coming home late. And you've just got assignment papers in the teacher's desk. And no other interactable object hotspots. Well, in lieu of any other clues, does changing you change anything here? $7, 11, and 6:35. What is your What? Okay, so the wall flashes on its own. Me doing this changes nothing. PI firm, husband cheating. "17. Mother's a housewife, just like mom is. Negative, troubled attitude, tardiness, all constantly." Chan Ming Hui. Is that the Chang that she was talking about? That Miss Yin may or may not have a relationship with? Student, same age as her. Broken right arm, broken left wrist. Heard a teacher started a club for students, reading prohibited books. Materially, perhaps, that she passed on to, instructed by. I don't think there's any clues in here for me. At least not under notes. The prophecy is revealed with the blood of the innocents. Mom was upside down. She was on one, which means that she was like this. But if she was upside down, then it would be like that. Oh, one is literally one. And Dad was like this, but then he should be like this. Actually, I'm not sure which one was short, which one was long. And then I just had bloody tears. Straight out, Dad. Like that. Wasn't it? And the light switch as further proof that it's my face, Mom's face, Dad's face. Or maybe it's not how they would look in the proper orientation. Maybe it is literally how they were the first time over. So have you tilted like this-ish? I think Dad is off. Well, if Mom's correct, then if Mom's correct, mind you, then I'm gonna run off and see what the paintings were like the first time over. I don't know what that means, going back through all this. Or no, shortcut. Okay, I think you could call this the short one and not the long one. So Dad's got the short one facing straight down, and the long one to the left. Neom. $6.45. One of the dots, and more blood to pick up. Dad, what have you done to Mom? Oh no. No, Dad. So whose needles are these then? Is this Dad's partying lifestyle? Medical syringes for somebody sent to the hospital. Somebody's way of coping. Nothing else here, really. Nothing here. Wait, maybe not yet. Back home then? Back to home? Kitchen, maybe? Now that there is development in Dad's infidelities. Mom? Dad? At least you can't say that things aren't all right with the family anymore. Pink grass, blue river, white trees. Detention says trans rights. Counselor, I presume. At this point, I don't think Inspector Bai is her dad. The similar name, probably a red herring, or just me reaching. Oh no, was this your book club then? Your reading list? Toss my worries out and receive your guidance. I don't think the worries this girl has can fit in one paper airplane. Radio 103.0. Dare I? I could. Or... I could check on the empty teacher's room? Before flying out to some new uncertain future? On the one hand, comfort to the students is a pretty cool thing to do, but stroll on the boulevard feels a bit too familiar with the students. A bit too personal. She might start feeling a bit too close to him. Hence, the need for professional distance, even if it is something like student counseling in which you have to like some vulnerabilities in. Either way. I don't know what to make of this room. The ceiling is up, but there are still some things like on the walls and not quite sure what to make of this. Is this her adolescent confusion? Everything all messed up, things shattered? Fine, I'll click the thing. Oh. No reflection. Maybe it's cuz. Okay, this might be weird, but hear me out. Going the wrong way. Going the right way. What if I make it easy for him to follow me from here to here? Huh? And thus the door opens. Follow that shadow in the dark. Then you will be closer to the truth. Alright, what new horrific truth are we going to discover? Father has a study, really? Drunk, rakish father. Wait, hold on. Now she is speaking in terms of father and not that man. Oh, that's what she drew. I didn't see that. Aww. So there was a time when her drunk father was a man of seriousness and devotedly kept her drawing on the wall. What happened? is her dad Mr. Bai after all? Well, it sure is the same. I can't afford a ticket. Doesn't do anything, really. Then how do I get in? Paper airplane? Do they take paper money? Cough, cough. No, Angel, I'm not going to cough on the ticket counter in the era of COVID for them to scream away and let me in. Piggy bank. Piggy bank. Piggy bank wants money. Are you okay, Angel? You alright? Paper money for the piggy bank. No, it doesn't work. The piggy bank isn't the answer after all. And then see that investment grow into all the money. Movie ticket received. Don't think I've forgotten you though, teacher's office. Teacher's office that still had nothing in it. It's probably gonna be the final thing. Oh, hello. Oh, that is bright. My eyes. Youch. Is this why the game has brightness settings? Perfect. Alright, back to default. Oh no. This trippy landscape. The needles earlier. Was this her escape? I don't think that's Dad. That's the guidance counselor, isn't it? Bubbles. Pink. Did it... Oh no! There's a reason he wasn't keeping professional distance. So it wasn't students killed and sold out and then received the white deer pendant. So that's why. I was wondering then, because she kind of mocks her mother for being more spiritual than secular, and yet this spiritual thing is so important to her. Sentimentally attached and dependent on it. Not because it is a guiding spiritual thing, but because it is a gift from her teacher. Or guidance counselor, same thing really. And then she was worried that Miss Yin was getting close to the counselor that she loved. Oh, that's him on the hat that was guiding her through the mirrors. And why she said the teacher ruined everything, it would be better the teacher wasn't there. And so sells them out to the anti-communist teacher, looking for traitors and other sympathizers. A search warrant. Issued by the district court with a list of public officials involved in a bribery scheme. When I went home that day, father had already been taken away. I asked Mom what had happened. She quietly replied, "Dad got his hands dirty, but he'll live." Hearing this, I felt as if she was smiling underneath. Oh, Mom, did you give me the idea? I think Mom just gave her the idea. An assignment book? A reasonable excuse to enter the counseling office? And now it's time for the office, isn't it? Assignments on the table, so I put the assignment on the table. Wait, was it here? Was it? I can't remember. Time's all wibbly wobbly in my head now. No, not this one. Pass the needles, right. How you doing, Dad? Holding up? He's holding up. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Arm sticking past the nails on the tree. Are goldfish representative of something? Because there were goldfish over in the trippy theater world too. Paper airplanes among decayed fish. Bye, teacher. Bye, teacher. Oh, I can't continue. I have to confront him. And I can't hold my breath either, so I can't ignore him. Well... Poke him in the eye. Doesn't do anything. Plenty of assignment papers. Okay, here you go. And now the relationship must end. Won't be needing me anytime soon. This is a breakup. This is where she snaps. And then he's gone. It's over. No matter what's written on here, there's only farewell. Does that mean mine, my own, is complete in here? My counseling? No. It could have been that he did nothing wrong, and it was all from her own perspective, her POV. Counselor tries to do something nice, and then she interprets it the wrong way. Though I don't know. Inviting her off to the boulevard on the weekend is pretty sus already. Then movie theater date, gifting her a necklace, jewelry. I don't know, man, it stacks up. There's at least one more door that's still locked, and this farewell might be the key. Oh, there you go. The door is now a curtain. And it's all static now, isn't it? It's all static. Is it worth saving anymore? For old time's sake, let's save. Get some false feeling of blessedness. Might not confirm either way, but it's definitely inappropriate. Stage curtains. Is this to represent, then, the performative aspect of social living? Do I give myself the goodbye? Give myself a cold goodbye? Give myself a necklace for hope? Or be free? Be free. Angel, ouch. There are moods, and then there is too much of a mood. Is there an order that I have to give her things? Maybe there is a proper order. Counseling report, the false hope, then be free airplane. A neon forest. A neon forest doesn't sound very just taking the student out for some fresh air. I don't know. Feeling each other's tranquil breathing? They wouldn't be feeling each other's breathing if they weren't a breath apart, would they? And the embraces? And then, sitting on her bed, alone, with a forlorn look on her face, masked in shadow. The pink slip, the termination. She's been fired. La Commedia Finita, or however it goes. Oh no. And then the reveal. And this is when Yin enters her targets, and not in a good way. And he's pretty much confessed that they are in a relationship. Forget about us. Worthy an item then. I don't know how old the guidance counselor is, but it's possible, with Miss Yan being the principal's daughter, that she would be young enough to be his first plaything, and then cast aside. Dad not the only one going for the younger model. And so the heartbroken teenager gets everybody killed, not leaking her consequences and her actions. Dad lives, sure, but friends, colleagues, classmates. True and get, you are a monster. But a monster because you were groomed by another monster. I have no idea. Remember back in the good old days when I thought, ooh, temple relics, could it be this is a curse? We're building on top of desecrated holy ground. Innocent times, we thought the monsters were real fantasies. A save point. There's more to the game. I myself am a shadow. Excuse me? Begging your pardon? Life had vanished, but not her. She totally threw herself off the roof then. We're the lingerer. Losing family, they're long gone. Losing her life, clearly not. But herself, though. In her adolescence. Who is she? What does she want? Will she have a future? As she shatters into a billion pieces. Achievement, I am who I am. Is this and that? No, we saw I didn't get the save. I didn't know. Maybe this was the final choice then. Oh. Hello. A split mechanic plays either ghost. And then, all that was prologue, and the real game unlocks. Security tape. I'm assuming this is the true future. After the school's reputation was tanked because everyone's been taken out and killed. Oh, nothing else for me to do. I can only be her. Okay. And now I get to haunt the school grounds. Hey, this looks familiar. This is way back to the beginning, isn't it? During the first time the world went trippy. Oh no. Oh no. The roof is up. Where else could I go before I throw myself off the roof? Okay. Throwing myself off the roof to become a paper airplane and free myself to land wherever. No roof access here, that's all broken. Blocked by an unknown force. The weight of plot. Same? Not the same. Is this gonna be a puzzle? Oh, this is cool. Alright, there is so much going on here. Can I walk through you? Oh, okay. Past us's as the game progressed. Ghosts haunting the ruins of the old school. Oh, that's kind of sad. Other me, could you open this for me? No? Okay. Secret book club. All they want to do was learn and embetter themselves. Oh, no way. What did you do? What put you on Ray's hit list? Beyond just associating with Miss Yin. List to Mr. Chang. Oh no. Is this a basement? This feels very basementy. Where my classmates then, the hooded figures, tied up, shackled, in some government black site. Blacklisted to return, home for burial. Half a century in exile, blacklisted to return home for burial. During the period of martial law, Miss Yin Sui Han was a wanted political fugitive. She was lucky to evade arrest and left the country only to be blacklisted. She traveled the world fighting for human rights and freedom of expression, but unfortunately died of lung cancer at the age of 50. Her last wish was to be able to return to her hometown. Now this wish could be achieved with the lifting of the martial law. Dang, so not only did she damn all of her classmates and half the teachers, just to remove a romantic rival, but that romantic rival evaded her execution. Dang, Ray, not only did you mess up your life and everyone else's, but you can't even do that right. Slightly more ghost buddy. Is this your turn then? Inaccessible. Upstairs, also inaccessible. Nothing downs. Apparently, I've only got access to the floor below. And this one. And it seems like I can only go in this room. I can't talk to the other me, I can't tell her to open it. And it's stuck on this end too. Broken, can't get in. And there's a big gap over here. Big gap over here, yet somehow, well, I could follow her like a shadow across. I think I kind of understand what I'm supposed to try to do. But I don't see how it's actually done. And both characters only have access to these two floors. And I can't do anything here because this is just the auditorium. An auditorium has nothing. Oh, Angel, thank you for the belief. And that's it, that's all the first floor. So only thing interactable is just this. And this area. And getting her to follow. Ah, what if? If I have her wait here And she will wait here, so long as I don't go back, because she'll follow me. Have her wait. Ah, I think I get it. And then if I go back down, go across the hallway, then back up the stairs, then she should be at the other end by the door. I could thus open it. See, I was stuck thinking, how could I get her to open the door from her side? And she's all the way back there, which happened the first time around too, but I didn't appreciate the significance of it. Bam. The eyeballs. To escape. To turn a blind eye. Grim acceptance. Oh man. I think I get it. It's quizzing me on her life to find the right answers. And maybe what answers I get or what ending I get depends on how well I understood her. She kinda. I know she didn't turn a blind eye because this stuff weighed heavily on her. To escape could represent two things. The paper airplane wanting to fly and be free, or the escapism of her relationship with Mr. Chang. Grim acceptance pops up a couple of times when she is speaking to the divine judge, and every question she asks was, "This is your life, this is your fault, accept all this, life is unfair." The only thing I don't see is turning a blind eye. Man, I really don't know. Because this is talking about when things went bad at home. And then everything pressing down on her. At that point, did she want to escape or to accept? It's a tough choice. If I have the timeline right, at some point she started to see the guidance counselor, and it was then when he assigned her some paper and she wrote about paper airplanes that he started to dig his hooks into her. But even then, if she was writing about the paper airplane, then that means that she's already chosen in her heart to escape somehow. She had that desire. I think it was escape. You are me. I wonder if that's a statement to say you are correct. You chose right. You are me. You do understand. And not, you are not me, and so we eat your soul. Hey, Robbie. Metaphor for school. Oh. Or for life under martial law. Is that what the spirit money in the biology lab was about? Oh, so this is Wei and the book club hiding their tracks, so it's not about government stooges fighting the books and everyone else and burning them all to a crisp. Oh no. Is this where she overhears about the relationship? I'm pretty sure that he is innocent, because this isn't him burning the books because the books are evil. I think this is him burning the books because Miss Yin just fled the country. The suppliers are no longer allowed to import because martial law. Pressure's coming down, so if they want to survive, they got to erase all evidence of the book club. I mean, hence masking the books and burning every single page with the money. If this was the government or people sympathetic to it burning books you don't agree with, it'd be a public thing. This is hiding evidence. Hence, make sure nothing survives. How the reading list got leaked out? You wouldn't know, would you? At least witchcraft. Oh, Ray, did you witness this yourself? And is that how you leaked out more people to get your revenge on Miss Yin fleeing? Or is this your ghostly apparition? A written verdict from court. Chan Minghui, district-level educator, is found guilty with students Wei and others of collusion with communist forces. Chang Minghui is to be put to death after the court's ruling. Wei Chengting pleads guilty to affiliation with communist forces, reading a prohibited text with rebellious and corrupt thoughts. Well, Wei lives at least, will be sentenced to 15 years jail time. So he doesn't die innocently then. He lives, just imprisoned as a political prisoner. Well, there's some silver lining. So her beloved, who decided to creep on his own teacher, or his own student, I don't care what the age of consent may be, or what her own development might be. Fundamentally, it is an improper relationship between those in power and those below, subordinate, superior relationships. Far too easy to transform into some sort of sexual harassment thing, or to add pressure that she is not in a position to deny. So off the bat, regardless, they could both be adults and it'd be wrong. So, if student Wei lived, then it could be the other students as well, might have just gotten jail sentences. I'm actually perked up now, that's a silver lining. Predator dies, everyone else either flees the country or lives in prison, but lives. Wait, this was... right, that was basement. Oh man, now that we know we're ghosts, I don't think the enemies would have been able to hold any power over us. I guess that's why the enemies didn't really kill us. She set us out to a babushka to give us some old lady wisdom on how different enemies... I just realized. Basement access. Is that basement or is that... No. That's the door that was closed by hidden power. Oh, the squatty potty. The toilets that had blood or whatever on them. Didn't even think about those since the first chapter or so. Snitcher. Was I bullied afterwards? Did they lock me up in the bathroom and tease me and belittle me until she was forced to throw herself off the roof? And that is why she is a wandering spirit. Well, among every other guilt that's weighing on her warped realities. I didn't think people knew. Oh, the ghostly faces clapping for her. Was she good at piano? Did they used to laud her for her ability, or was this Mr. Guidance Counselor? All I know is that he wears a hat. Well, no, we have seen his face. Kind of think of it. But in the black and white style, not the color style. Excerpt. That time, in fear, forcing herself to breed hatred. Who knew that she would take that leap and leave this world behind? Nary a last word because of fear, remorse. The reason remains undecided. I was left with a blur of confused thoughts spiraling through my mind. When I saw that sunlight again, things had changed drastically. My loved ones and teacher went to a higher place, and she was buried in an unmarked grave, leaving me, a decrepit man. Me, a man. So this isn't her writing this, speaking about somebody else's suicide. I think that she was found out, bullied, and then leapt off the roof like we saw. Then whose POV is this? I don't think this is the teacher's. I don't think this is Mr. Chang's. Because he would have been imprisoned, trialed, and awaiting execution. Her dad, maybe? When I saw the sunlight again, things had changed drastically. I think we are pulling her dad, who was released out of prison after his charges and arrests and conviction of bribery, to find his home empty. It could be Wei. It could be. Wei or her dad were both imprisoned. Mom says dad would at least live. Wei only in prison for 15 years. And they're both unfamiliar to me. And there is potential in both. It could be that dad sobered up hard in prison and came out wanting to make up for the lost time and being a bad father, only to find that no, it's too late. The home life and everything else outside his control took his daughter's life away. Or it could be way from the beginning, back down to chapter 1, to the first dude, to the prologue, back to his POV. You feel blessed, not you are blessed. Curious word choice. Didn't mention teachers. My loved ones and teacher went to a higher place. It is Wei then. Good eye, Angel. Good eye. Aww. Shadow me gets to follow. Do the shadow shuffle. What if I shut the light? Will that erase the shadow me? Shadow me cannot walk past the light. To what end do I do this then? Because shadow me maintains the same distance. Oh, is it so I could talk to shadow me? Is that it? I think it is just to talk to me. To talk to myself. Bam. And then switch sides. But before I do that, is there anything else? Locked, can't be opened. Okay. I guess it's just to get Shadow Me to this end? To stop her at the debris. Then switch back over, switch back out. Bam. Take hold of your destiny, live a laid-back life, submit to one's fate. No, he taught us to take hold of our destiny, not to live laid back, and definitely not to submit. There's the outside, and go outside. Locked. Locked. Oh no. Oh no, I think we are building up towards roof access. One locked door at a time. Going through all the rest of the school first, but culminating in it. Oh, the drawing from way back when. Where is it? The note. What are the first notes? Sketch of the old banyan tree. With somebody underneath. Is this me snitching? This is me snitching. So somebody did see. That's why the sketch exists. And that's how they know. I found it in our teacher's desk. In the very first scene, Miss Yin dragged away by Instructor Bai. Is this a question? Is it gonna be no, no, no? Yes, yes, yes? To accept? Try to take them back? Calm indifference? She hasn't been about the quiet acceptance or the indifference this entire time. I don't know, this feels like a blind spot to me. Ooh, would this answer have been on the stage production? Oh no, I haven't stayed in how long? Because prior to, we find out that at some point, he just breaks up with us. You completed your counseling, go away. And then the stage, and she explains herself in poem, in verse. I feel like the answers try to take them back. But I forget exactly what she said for the part where the counseling slip. Well, if I have to replay everything, I'll replay everything. Oh, I see. I got the timeline backwards. I thought that the counseling was complete after Mr. Chang. No, that would have made sense because he was part of the book club too. So counseling's finished, then become the patriot and turn everyone in to try to win back his affection, believing, maybe, that it was Miss Yin who came between them. And Wei's gonna be nice and open the way to the roof for me. He's really grown so old in 15 years though. He was what, 17 or so? He was a freshman, she was a senior, so he'd be like 15-ish? 14, 15? So either way, he'd be like early 30s or something by the time he releases. And yet the poor guy looks 50 or so. The roof. As I said. It's a beautiful view though, you can see it beyond the sea. The game said that it was 15 years. 15 years jail time. Although that might not include the time waiting for the trial. I know for us in the States, despite the right to a speedy trial being in the Constitution, it can take months or years for things to come to trial. So that's some delay, and maybe he might have wanted to rebuild his life afterwards, so leaves jail, rebuilds 5-10 years later afterwards. So 25 or 30 years on top, so yeah. Could be mid-40s, 50s. Or it could be that martial law era prison is really that difficult. I mean, it's turned him into a smoker. And so you jumped. Not yet? We're not jumping yet? Hey, a paper airplane. a yellowed paper plane. Now do I become the plane. From the white deer to my white daffodil, fate holds us apart. So let us meet again another life, to our freedom. Oh no, she's not still holding on, is she? I can't go back up. To think one heart-sick teenager could cause so much harm. He's not running to her, is she? Is he? Might be, since the paper airplane didn't mention the white deer, the white daffodil. But how cruel would that be if in his dying words he was speaking to Miss Yin, and not even her? I suppose that's most mysteries and question of the game answered, but I guess my only question now is where the game lies on her guidance counselor's final wishes. Are they going to be reunited in another world? Or are they torn apart as a misguided and condemned thing? Oh, I'm way again. Am I? I am. Could I go in? Or no? Just lodgings. All he'll say about it. Oh, it's Babushka. Ah, Babushka, thank you at least for giving us guidance. He's got his own notebook. Amnesty certificate. A certificate of amnesty. Name: Wei Chung Ting. Type of pardon: amnesty. Crime declared invalid. Thought I would rot in jail. I didn't expect to live past martial law. People say I am a victim of politics. My crime was written off. But my youth is long past. Something lost can never be regained. A yellowed letter. My son, Chung Ting. Even though I witness sickness and death on a daily basis, this still fills my heart with grief. Your mother's disease was utterly untreatable. I can only hope she died without worry, without pain. A person's body can be physically locked up, but your mind is always free to go wherever it pleases. Father hopes you can still get some peace of mind in the situation. Stay warm, stay safe. Your father, Jiao Xin. A prison could be a tough thing, Angel. It's enough to harden a man. Though to think that I was only musing out loud way early on when I was talking about like how land reformation was only successful in Taiwan because America wanted to secure the public against communism. And then here, anti-communist sentiment is like the foundational piece of the entire game's plot. I have no idea what Taiwanese prisons were like in the old days. Could be forced labor, could simply be harsh conditions. Eventually, Mother still passed away. Father didn't take it well, and had to take a break from his clinic work. His written words were spirited and calming. They supported me during my darkest days. Oh, Angel, even for like American prisons, stay warm, stay safe would be appropriate. We aren't kind to our own, as much as we like to think that we are the best of the best in the world. I mean, heck, take prison labor right. Not only do we have prison labor for free manufacturing, but waste disposal. We have prisoners and prison guards exposed to noxious electronics waste disposal with poor ventilation, so oh my goodness, please do stay safe. A torn piece from the verdict. Chang Ming Hui, district-level educator, was found guilty. I read this already. Oh wait, is all the other ones you already have? Or no, comments on them then. 15 years of my life were taken away by a piece of paper. I can still clearly remember when the military police came knocking and carried me off in front of my mother. Little did I know, that was the last time I would see her face. Miss Yin returning home. After being released from jail, I haven't had any contact with Miss Yin. I couldn't believe it at first, but I heard she had passed away abroad due to lung cancer. And yet, Wei, you still smoke. Like with my mother, only after seeing her ashes with my own eyes was I able to realize I had lost a familiar part of my heart forever. It doesn't matter what I was feeling back then. Only pain and sadness remain. Oh, could it be that he was close to her? Like not just in the prologue. Can't go up the stairs. All the credits. Or it could be that sentenced to 15 years became 20, then 30, and then released sometime closer to the present. Dang. The entire school straight up ruined because of one lovesick girl. Left or right or left or right? Dick butt. Oh, Imager, never change. Can't take the stick. But I didn't get to the roof yet. Was that the correct choice? Was that too premature? That was good. I'm glad I picked this up on the summer sale. Although, even outside the summer sale, definitely feels like it would have been worth full price. That was a true ending, really? Dang, true end, first time go. Achievement. Back to school. Could continue. What does about say? Oh, just credits. 4 chapters, really? Is how it's broken up? Guess I could see that. Or does continue drop me off onto the final save point? Probably? Yeah, the final save point. In that case, I think that's gonna be it for me today then. No, I think it goes without saying that Detention, I thoroughly enjoyed. The setting, the uniforms, the typhoons, full nostalgia rush for me. But the background information, both the spiritual and the secular, the political things going on, really engrossing. At least I think so. So really super glad I picked this up. So for now, guess I'm going to find somebody to drop a host onto. Unlocked the 50k, but Angel, I tried. Did you forget? There was a time when I pulled out the old Xbox, the guitars, the controllers, everything, fished out the Rock Band games, and tried to hook them all up to do Rock Band, and everything was dead. The 360 worked, but the guitars refused to work. The controllers refused to work. Batteries, the rechargeable packs from before, all those plastic instruments and controllers are just junk now. So the Rock Band, guitars, and mic reward it can only ever be a joke reward now. Sitting there waiting for a redemption that shall never be. Alright, Twitch, we looking at ad or no ad? No ad. Alright, in that case, I see that Ank is playing War of the Dead for PC 88, and Ank is always a good time. So I'm going to drop a fat host onto Ank. So until tomorrow, which will be more Castlevania. Thanks for hanging, this was a great journey. Enjoy the rest of your days, stay safe, have fun, and see you guys around. How about raiding instead, asked Twitch, in lieu of hosting? Nah, Twitch. I wasn't born yesterday. I saw what you've done to raids below 5, and this is below 5, so host it is.